Salam. How are you doing? I'm glad that I can go live. Really. I wasn't sure the internet was working. I mean, I wasn't sure the internet was strong enough to let me go live. Hi there. Siamak was out in a balcony this morning that the explosion happened, and he was a little bit stressed. He was out chilling, and then the big explosions happened. He just rushed inside the house, and he was hiding under my bed. So how you doing, Salim? You know when it's nighttime? God, yeah. When it's night, thank you so much. I will come back. Family needs me. I will come back and say it. Okay, I'm back. Okay. Where was I? I was talking about the night. What? Well, you have said this so many times. I was talking about it that whenever it's night, because it gets quieter, we could hear more sounds, like even if they are shooting like far away from here, this part of Tehran, we can hear it. And I was and yeah, when it's the night, any kind of sound stress you out because you think that they're doing something. I'm not gonna lie, today was a surprise. Today they got us all. Before going live, I heard 2 bangs, and my brother came and said, "Did you hear that?" I was like, "Yeah." But yes, Ramesh. Yeah. Happy to be here. Thanks for being here. No, I'm not from Qatar. No, I'm from Iran. And you know, the news channels are out of them. I don't know why they did that. But we are already seeing it, right? Today was in the morning, like the sun was still in the sky, and everyone got surprised. And so many people got into the streets because they were all stressed out, especially the houses around the prison. Yeah, me too. But you know, um, and my uncle, when he was walking near the prison, and he found a piece of the, I don't know what they shoot, but he found a piece of metal was broken, was from the bombs, I don't know. And it was solid. It was weird. Every house that were near the prison, all of them, their windows were broken. Yeah. And when that happened, I think I am. I feel safe here, to be honest. Like, so many people left Tehran. Right now, well, right now maybe so many things are happening. I don't know it. They doing like different parts of Iran. So at the same time, even today, they targeted. At the same time, it was so weird to me that they targeted different parts of Tehran. But maybe, yeah. It's just weird because you don't know when everything is going to be normal. Like 11 days ago, we were doing our things, being all happy and going to the art studio, working on our projects. Yeah. Well, it has, the situation has impacted us. You just worry about your friends, your loved ones, constantly texting if they are okay, if they have heard something. Yeah, I know. I'm not gonna lie, I'm really glad that I'm here. I've heard that. You know, I've heard that actually. I kind of like, to be honest, like, if they keep like responding to each other's attacks, this will go on. You know what I mean? Like, I wish that this is not the answer to peace. I don't know. I never thought that we were going to be witnessing these things. I do have Instagram. It's the name. It's the same name. My YouTube channel ID. I do have the same ID for my Instagram, but I have put it on my bio if you check. Sai Charan Musical. You keep thinking that when it's going to be alright, like each night I wish that the other day when I wake up to see everything is alright, like see, okay, like everything is peace. It surely has changed everyone's perspective towards life. I begin to think that how precious life is, seriously. And like I had to I know how precious life is and how precious is to be alive, seriously. You want to keep your calmness, but at the same time something in your unconscious is kind of stressed. I know. I don't even know when America decided to participate in this. I don't know why they're doing this. Why? We all want to live. We are all humans. Yes, truly. Every second of it is telling me a meaning of life, showing me the meaning of life. Yes, truly. Yeah. I was talking to one of my friends and we were like, so many things happened in the country. Before that, we had kind of like a fight between, in the country because of some laws, but now it doesn't matter anymore. It's more than that. I know, me too. Like, the last 2 days before today, it was kind of silent, but in other parts of Iran, it wasn't silent. But when people kind of went out of the city, the city was so empty. You could feel that so many people are gone now, and because of the emptiness of the city, you couldn't feel that much safe, because some people were kind of taking advantage of the situation. We had a lot of thieves, you know, and so many police. They were on the streets to check on people, check the cars, everything like that. Yeah. Now so many people are talking about what's going to be next in the government and everything like that. This is weird. It's just so weird. It's just really weird. What do you mean about MAP? Map? A map? What do you mean about that? Yes. What are you saying, Sunny? That was good. That was good. OMNCR. I'm gonna light a candle and wish for peace, really. Who is tea for you? Let me think. I don't know. It's not fair, saying. It's not fair. Okay, Alice. I try. I'm just a little bit disappointed in, like, in the things that are going on in our country, you know. I'm not crying, no. Why should I get out? I know, but our house is in here, you know. Thanks for that, OMNCR. Yes, I am. Yes, surely it will. Thank you so much, Alice. It will be alright, yeah. I have hope, to be honest. You know, this is our home. With 3 cats, how we can live here? But I have hope. Yeah, I do. Yeah. I'm glad. OMNCR. Thanks for that. Yeah, it gives me a good feeling. Yeah. Same. So yeah, I've started the Castle of Kafka's. I was like, okay, this is a good situation for me to, like, to read the things that I always wanted, but always put it, like, on just on the works that I wanted to do, but I never. So I was like, okay, this is a good situation for that, to start that. I'm not high. What do you mean about that, Alice? Not high. Well, OMNCR, I'm an Iranian. I live in Iran, and the situation that is going on in here, it's kind of like disappointing. I never thought that I would see war from, I mean, in real life, but I did. And I'm seeing it still. So it's a little bit weird. Like 11 days ago, all the Iranian people were living their life and never thought that this would happen. Well, for now, I just have read like till the page 75. That is really good, OMNCR. Hi, Akash Campbell. But I have seen, I don't know why, but maybe it's because of the situation going on around me, I have connected everything we're happening in the castle was kind of like reminding me as a, like, people that want power, and kind of reminded me as the government, you know? Because the people in the castle, they praise the castle so much, but they don't know why they do that, why they like see it as a very important place, and they are praising it, and at the same time they are very scared of it, you know? It's kind of like reminding me as government. Yeah. I'm okay, Brady. Oh, Brady. Hi, Brady. I'm okay. Yes. From India. Wow. Cool. I'm from Iran. Yes. Yeah. And it is cool to me that Kay, like, he set foot in that place and he managed to, like, he told a lie that he's going to the castle, and it is actually working out for him. And he, like it's only the beginning, but he have found people that will follow him and be on his side. He has gotten 2 assistants that he doesn't even know, but he just told the castle that I want my assistants back, and then the day after he has his 2 assistants that he doesn't even know, but they say, like, they're your assistants, you know? This is how it works in this world, you know? You can put yourself inside everything. You can't even get connected to the government, kind of. I will, Akash. Yeah, for sure I will. Oh, hi Zafa. I'm good. How are you? I'm not sure if they're on his side. I just know they are following him and they have him under their eyes, you know what I mean? They're not showing that they are on his side, but they're just following him around. And he feels safe about that, but not sometime, because he knows that he's being watched, you know? Yes, he's all alone, and sometimes it's good to have people around, but he doesn't trust them. Have you read The Castle, Sarim? I was in touch with one of my professors these past few days, and he told me about this book. He said it's kind of like your head, and he actually told me that we have another book. The name is Aminadeb, is from another writer that he wanted to sketch the castle of Kafka differently, and he wrote Aminadeb. I am with my family. I'm with my mom and my brother. Hey Alice. You never finished it? You mean the Aminadeb? And he also told me one of the students is trying to write their final piece, final project for university about Lynch's thoughts and illustration. It was fun, and he's just so into the lost hallway, the Mulholland hallway of Lynch. He's just so fascinated about that. He was like, can you watch it again and just observe it by the illustration of, like, how Lynch managed to picture the frames inside his head and then bring it back to life for the eyes. My family are with me now. Oh, Castle, oh, Kafka. Oh, really? I didn't know that. Mulholland Drive. Yeah, no. Which one was it that two women was included? I forgot. I think it was Mulholland. I think it was Mulholland. Yeah. Ah, yes. Lost Hollywood was another one. Yeah. Mulholland Drive. Yeah. Yeah. And I remember when I watched that movie, Mulholland, I thought that the whole situation was inside of one of the woman's head, and she could see herself as two characters, like two different characters. One of them was herself, and the other woman was another part of her character that she was kind of like fighting inside her head. I thought that way. It's just peaceful. The red light, it gives me peace kind of feeling, you know. Honey is coming back with her family. I think 2 hours from now they will be here. No, I haven't actually, no. And people have told me to see Shutter Island, but I never had. I don't know why, but I never watched it. I will watch it then, yeah. It's a good time to watch it. Thanks for that, OM. I feel better now, really. I'm happy now. It's quite similar. Oh, really? I will watch it then. Yeah, I will. So, yeah. I actually watched a lot of movies these days that I didn't have any internet. And so many animations, cartoons, series. I wanted to see how much we have cartoons out there and how people sketch them differently in different graphics, and it was fascinating, really, because animation to me is very hard. Like, sometimes I wanted to learn how to animate and it's really hard, but I was so proud that people really did these different kind of illustrations. Yes. Right now, today I was feeling just, it is based on my mood, but today I was feeling Tool songs. And one of them, my favorite, oh my god, I forgot the name. God. But I was just listening to Tool music today. I think the only pieces that I could relate was through Tool songs today. Same. Oh, Zafa. No, from Tool, the band. The band Tool. there's a series. I think the name is Art and Graphics, Art and Design, I think. And they, like, each episode present a different kind of designer. My Instagram is the same name as my YouTube. It's Kimiya rahpayma. The same ID as my YouTube ID. I put it in my bio. I was saying this, and there was a woman. I wrote her name, but like before that, in season 2, the first episode, I forgot the name of the designer, but something was really interesting for me is that he thought about the environment of, like, whatever he designed, he thought about the environment. And his first exhibition was a room with yellow light. There is a kind of yellow light, so yellow that, like, if you stay in that room a lot, you will see everything in black and white. You will no longer see any kinds of color. Like, if you put a rainbow color in the room, in the yellow room, you will just see kind of like different shades of black and white in there. And it was just so cool to me. Like, I was like, you can use that in kind of in presenting rooms, you know what I mean? Like, put your piece, like your colorful piece, inside of a yellow room. It was cool. Oh, hi, RKJ. Hi. Thank you so much. Okay. Love you too. One emotion forever. What would you choose and why? Oh, one. Oh. I want to feel happy. Happiness is happiness is good. But, like, happiness with meaning, not just being all happy. But being all happy and not thinking is good too. Kind of carefree in these things. But I will illuminate. No, I don't know. Can you really live with one emotion? I don't know. If you live with one emotion, will you ever just remember how other emotions feel also? And if you always be happy, will you ever find out that what happiness is real? It really is? I don't know. Weird. You're rude. Yes. His first exhibition was just a yellow room that people would come inside the room and just see themselves in black and white. And he said that the manager of that exhibition, he told him that at least put a flower, red rose in the middle of the room for people to see that this is actually black and white, but in reality it's red. He was like, no. In that case, the whole exhibition meaning was around the rose, but he wanted to just show people that how just a light can change their perspective in real life, though it is an illusion, you know what I mean? Nah, I didn't finish the chair. The chair is in my room though. I bring it back from the rooftop for it to stay safe in here. سلام وقت سلام، چطوری؟ تو چطوری؟ همه چی خوبه؟ آره واقعا خوشحال میبینمت اینجا. فکرم درگیر بودن شکل بودم که خب خوبه همه چیز. MCR کیوت کینکامبر. خوبه که اینترنت داری. شت نمیدونم چی بگم واقعا. والا منم فکر نمیدونم واقعا، اصلا نمیدونم چی بگم. همه جا رو زدن. خیلی نزدیکشین. What Alice? Shit. آره همون. خب این خوب نیستیه. یه زفر، بله زفر. چیزی که من میبینم نمیدونم والا صدا و سیما رو که زدن معلوم نیست خونه‌های اطرافش چی شدن، ولی خب چیزش میگیره دیگه. این چی میگن، این موجش میگیره. 350,000 نفر خیلیه. شت. What سریم؟ ما نه، ولی جالبیش اینه که به ما هم رسید. یعنی صدا و سیما مثلا یه بزرگراه اون برتره. Oh, okay, Alice. I will look into that. Thanks for that. No restrictions of anything. What you want? What do you mean about like no restriction of anything? Like, if I didn't have to like pay to put my art in people's eyes, I would do that. Like, if I like on the street and these things. I mean, I can do that, man. I would just do art every day and make sculptures if I didn't have to pay for the materials or these things, because they are so fucking expensive. اصلا هیچ وقت من فکر نمی‌کردم، یعنی شاید به خیلی چیزا من می‌کردم ولی هیچ وقت فکر نمی‌کردم این اتفاق بیفته اصلا. و واقعا عجیبه، خیلی عجیبه. من شنیده بودم که جنوب سیفتره، شنیده بودم مثل این که امتر هست، ولی امان نمیدونم. No, one of the Mon Anata is telling me about his situation in the country because he lives in the south, and I was like, I heard that because we have a lot of like oil things in those places. Hi King 23. King 23, wow. Thanks for that, RK. You too. Thank you. جدی میگی؟ 5 شنبه شب شروع شد. I think you're reverse. I am. I am. I I praise sensitivity, you know. It gives you the gift of feeling. Being able to feel any kinds of feeling. آره زعفر. Yeah. Hey Alice. Yes. بعد چی شد؟ یعنی چجوری برگشتی؟ چون اون اوایل که همه خب به هم ریخته بودن و فقط میخواستم از تهران برم بیرون. شاید آره. اینم بود. آره آخه خیلی ناگهانی بود. مثلا فرض کن 5 شنبه شب نشستی بعد یهو تق تق یه صدایی میاد. همه از همون اول فکر کردن رعد و برقه. Yeah, you know why, Sarim? Because first thing they said that all the people in Tehran have to get out of the city, but it's not possible. Like, you know, so many people live in here. How they all can get out of it? Where to go? And everyone, like, I mean, so many people went to north and rashed, and they said that now people have to get out of Rash. You know why? Because like we have so many of these kind of places of I don't know, related to military and these things. They target those places where they tell people to get out of there because they don't want them to get I mean to get hurt. But like not everyone can leave, you know what I mean? It's kind of like stressful. But truly they have just attacked and targeted the places that were related to the government. But you know, we're talking about bombs and these things, so you kind of can't control the waves of it. Like what about the houses around of it, you know? Okay, people leave, but their houses are there, you know? They leave. If something happened and they come back and see like everything is gone, it's just so bad. Exactly, same. Yeah, I've thought about that too. Shit. Oh, I saw your request. I mean, your following request. Alice. چقدر طولانی. چقدر تو راه بوده. Well, my dream life, that is a good question. I want to be able to represent my work and art to people, and actually people to be able to see it in. I really like people seeing the artworks and talk about them. Like if they kind of feel familiar to it, or kind of they feel a kind of connection to it. I want to be able to show my artworks and be known for my artworks. Oh yeah, I haven't heard about Erbil. True. You know the places in Iran very well. I'm not ignoring you, Alice. بیابون. نه برام بفرست. مرسی زعفر. Thank you, Alice. ببین آره، امیدوارم وی پی ان جواب بده. سریم داره میگه که وقت سریم داره میگه که خوشحاله که اینجا میبینتت. Yes, they are safe. Thank goodness. پیام میدم دوباره بیاد. If there are no rules, how's your perfect day looking like? When you know what? The only rule that I had problem with was the hijab thing. Other than that, we were living our life. I mean, we were living our life also. Not doing that. But yeah, I think rules are good. You know, I don't like some rules are meant to be here, you know, because if they weren't, we would have so much chaos in this world, and so many people would actually do bad stuff. So the restriction we have in clothing, but right now it doesn't matter anymore because the whole country is facing war right now. But back in the old days, I would have said this. But right now, I'm okay with any kinds of rules. But I just want a world without war. You know what? Right now, I just want peace. I want people to be able to live in a peaceful place, you know? And not worry about their lives 24/7. چقدر عالی. به به، خیلی خوب، خیلی خوب. پس Zafar, we don't have, I mean, some people don't even have internet access, and some days it works, some days it doesn't, and I was lucky today to have internet, so yeah. Thank you so much, Alice. I will look into them after the live. Thank you so much. I'm seeing the notifications from the top, so thanks for that. I really appreciate it. Exactly, Sarim. Yes, there's more to life. Exactly. I remember, like, I used to worry about so many little stuffs that I thought that they were so important, but right now it's just only the lives. Like, I even worry about the people's life that once they hurted me, but now I see what humanity means. And I wish for everyone to be safe, really. And to not worry about anything. هانیه امروز برمیگرده تهران. She's safe with her family, Zafa. I will follow you, Alice. I will, for sure. I will. I promise. You know what? I just understood this with the first explosion, the big explosion that I heard that made the whole house shiver, that I thought that the planet was kind of like tearing apart. In that time I found out about the how precious life is, the meaning of living, being able to live, and being able to live every day. Each day you wake up and you feel safe and you try to go on and continue to get to your dreams. I just found out how precious is that, how precious is that to feel like you're alive and you're actually able to live. You have the gift of life. This is very important. And some days we tend to forget that, and these days I just feel how lucky I am. And sometimes I feel like, wow, the wars that I had before all of this, they weren't important. پروژه دیوار شروع نشد، فقط متریالشو گرفتم. قرار بود ماسک درست شه، هنوزم قراره همه اینا رو ادامه بدیم، ولی متریال همه چیزم تو کارگاهه. از اون پنجشنبه‌ای که رفتیم کارگاه بسته است. فکر میکردم کار کردن تو این روزا آسون باشه، ولی عجیبه. میخوای یه چیزی درست کنی ولی ته ذهنت اون استرابه، نمیدونم. Yes, I will, Sarim. Yes, for sure. Yeah. It's a weird situation for all of us. It's different when you think about them when it didn't happen to you, but when you're inside of the action and it's actually happening to you, it's so much different. When you experience it, everything changes. You really feel like what happened to all of the people that faced the war. And I even begin to think about the last war we had in the country, that it was 8 years. 8 years is a lot. Like, it's a lot. No, like, so much. Oh, thank you, Telepath 5. I'm glad to be here, and I'm glad that I have internet today. Thanks for that. Thanks for joining in. It is good to see you here. آره واقعا، آره کم کم دارم به این نتایج میرسم. I don't know, Alice. He's probably watching. But you know, the humans, they get into fights. They have different levels of places in the government. They have more power. I mean power. By power I mean like having bombs and these things. It is weird that now you see these as powers, that they take advantage of this thing and just fight, you know, like regular. It's like a regular fight, but in much bigger perspective. We're talking about so many people's lives, but it is weird that it seems like they don't care, like, what is going on. You know, you guys have problems, but there are different ways to solve it out, but I don't know. Alice. No, I don't have Ramesh. I do have Instagram, Sarah. I don't know. What type of people do you feel innocent? Throughout my years in life, I've actually understood that I'm more connected, I'm more quiet. Like, from the first witnessing, like from the first expressions that I had with all of my friends, where they were so quiet, I was so quiet, and then I become interested at what goes on in their head, why they don't talk too much, why they just sometimes they talk. And it is weird because most of the time you kind of feel the connection without even talking, or even you feel a connection through the eyesight, you know what I mean? Like maybe you even like are passing another guy on the street, but then you make eye contact with that human and you're like, oh, they were interesting, but you pass, you know what I mean? But you feel the connection. Yes, Alice, yeah. Oh, sorry. Yeah, Alice, yeah. No, I'm not. It is actually very good. OMNCR. It is good. That you're asking question. It's actually interesting. I know. Yes, Alice. Yeah. Oh my God, Sarian. You actually witnessed that. Wow. Whoa, that's a lot. Oh my God, that's a lot. That's fucking a lot. That's so fucking a lot. آره امیدوارم اونم امن باشه واقعا. Yeah, Alice. How are you feeling, Alice? A piece of cake, but why has he put humans on his earth? Made them the heads of states. They can make it stop, fight the injustice. The thing that you're saying, Sarim, in this case, I don't know why the only thing that comes to my head is just, I go back to the Garden of Eden and the apple. Okay, yeah, telepath, I do understand what you're saying. But I mean, you mean like right now you don't like what is going on? Or what else? Yes, I'm ready. I'm NCR. Do you want to reply again? Yeah, to what? Did you see what Sarim said? It kind of brought me back to the story of Adam and Eve in the Garden of Eden. And it was never the apple. I don't know. What was it then, Sarim? I don't even know. Oh wow, hello tomato. Guess you were a tomato. Do you like being a tomato? That's what I mean. I don't like what's going on. I can only imagine the disruption to every day. Yeah. I get it what you're saying, yeah. But we're just exchanging thoughts about the situation. I mean, life still goes on. Yeah, we're living it. I think like talking about these things, for me, it gets two parts. Like one part is just being about yourself as a human being, the way you live your world and you are trying to live your own world, and then like another part as a human being in society, because society weren't always there, you know. Society is made by people, so living the life in this world is much more than that, you know. To be all caught up in these situation, but like you have to kind of, you know, you can't ignore it. That is what I just learned about, especially in these days. Wow, good for you, tomato. You're a rich tomato then, instead of smoking. Yes, exactly, Alice. Life still goes on. Adam and Eve wouldn't have believed. Why have they been sent on Earth? But what happened in it? Yes, thanks for that, telepath. Yeah. جدی؟ چه جالب. زندگی دیگری. نه نمیدونستم. شت. واقعا دیدش. نمیدونستم. چه جالب. cool. الان اتفاقا این کتاب از کیارستمی دارم. البته راجع به آثارشه، نقد و معرفی آثار. زندگی و دیگر هیچ و زندگی ادامه دارد. اینجا میگه There's a brilliance to this that you miss anyways, not something for now. What? What? Okay, tell me, Sarim. When was the last time you truly laughed from the heart? To be honest, like 2 days ago, I think. My brother came into my room and we thought that we heard something. Oh no. Like I think it was 3 days ago when we heard a big explosion. We were so freaking scared, and he was like trying to guard, like, on the floor, and I was so scared. And then at night we were like making fun of each other, like, you were so scared and this thing, and we laughed so much. It was so funny. Like, at the same time we were so scared and we were laughing. That, wow, did you see yourself like you were on the floor and this thing? It was funny. And I was like, damn, we're still, life is interesting. I don't know. Man, even I'm stressed. As humans, sometimes we feel lost, broken, or confused, but maybe that's the point, to trust what's written by God, even when we don't understand it. This is true, yeah, true. That is true. Like, God to me is hope, is also hope. Like, when I believe in his existence, I believe that I have hope, and I have a reason to live, to still go on, to feel safe, actually, especially in these situations. It has helped me. You're saying true. The new thing that you made. It's in the other room in the house. I just made that. It is a raw form kind of thing, I would say, like a raw base of a sculpture right now. I was planning to make it like to put in my head like a mask, but then I saw it and I was like, this is not something that I would put on my head, because it has more potential to that. So I figured that I will turn into a womb, kind of like a woman womb that has a child inside it, like a child that is being nurtured by the mother. You know what I mean? It represents to me as a womb, a mother womb that is, the child is getting ready to come out, So I'm gonna convert that to that. I actually had done something to it. It's still not dry yet, so yeah. We can't. And the spiral on my floor is still on my floor. I don't know what to do with it. I mean, I know I should hang it from the ceiling, but no. We can't. All we need is patience, faith, and the strength to keep moving. Yes. It makes him. Yeah, it's true. Yeah. And faith is very important. At least it has helped me, And patience, yeah. These days we need to be able to be patient. Wacht. Yeah, OMNCR. What is the book you're holding? It's about one of our directors, Kiarostami, Abbas Kiarostami's. We were talking about one of his movies. It's still life. The name in English is Life Still Goes On, but in Persian it's Something Goes On. I was really interested because Monanata just told me that the name in English was translated into Life Still Goes On, but in Persian it's like life and nothing else. But it was translated into Life Goes On, so it was interesting. I was finding it in, this is a collection of like essays on his films, and yeah, I just found the Life Goes On part. One of Iranian's great directors, to be honest. I don't know if you know him or not. چرا باشت چقدر باحال. بذار الان میگم life is very unpredictable. Yes, truly. ONNCR, it's weird. For your today's therapy session, did you? Yeah, I really enjoyed that. Thanks for that. We should do this more often, really. That was good. You really brought so much joy. Yeah, seriously, yeah. And now I'm sending you some laughs and pickup lines only for fun. That's good. I don't recognize that book, but I will have to look it up. If you can see the name, I don't know, you can see it, but let me change the light of this. You can take a screenshot of it if it's not lagged. I don't even know the connection, how it's doing, but it's Abbas Kiarostami. I'm seeing mirrors. I don't know. Maybe you can take a screenshot and mirror it back. So yeah. And a collection of criticisms and essays on his films. So yeah. میخواستم اینو بگم. ناکن. میگه که برنارد تاورنیه فیلمی به نام زندگی و دیگر هیچ در سال 1990 ساخته بود. برای احتراز از این تشابه نام فیلم جهت پخش در خارج از ایران به زندگی ادامه دارد که همون Life Still Goes On تغییر یافت. اینو میگه. وقت راجبه اسمش که به انگلیسی. I just found out something, telepath, that I was telling you that the name in Persian was life and nothing else. And I told you that someone told me that the name in English is actually Life Still Goes On. I just read it here. It says because Bernard Taverny had a film about, the name was Life and Nothing Else. So they had to change Kiarostami's movie name into Life Still Goes On to be able to air it on abroad to different countries. I'm not trying to prove what I know. I'm just sharing what I believe has been written by God. I'm okay with that and I respect that, and it was a really good thing to say, especially right now, because me myself right now, I can use this world of words and they help me, they give me faith. I need faith. I want faith, and I do believe in faith and God. So yeah, it was nice to me, gave me a good feeling. نمیدونم منعنتا، نمیدونم. وقتی این مسئله پیش میاد دیدی که چجوری من یهو اصلا نمیدونم، راست تنهایی ببینم راحت ترم. Actually my grandfather was very famous therapist in India, but now really great, but about that he have that makes sense as to why the translation is different. I appreciate when you translate, so thank you very much. Thanks to you for paying attention, being here. Hey Kimiya, I'm for your promise. I will do it. Don't worry, Alice. I remember. And as soon as I get off the stream, I will follow you back. I really want to, like, I was thinking, especially in these days, I was like, God damn, I will be alive and life still goes on, and I should visit India because I've heard so many interesting things from that place. I really am fascinated about the culture, everything that goes on inside that country. And yeah, and I know there's a lot of things to see there, you know? Yeah, I know this will happen. Uh, they're in a better place, and I know they're watching you now, OMNCR. Well, they should be proud because you're you did good here. You're a great therapist here right now. So yeah, it really, like, you changed the mood. Uh, oh, Chad Johnson. What you mean just one time? همیشه روز به روزش میشینیم. آره. بعضی سکانساش معرکه کلی حرف نرسه آره قسم باید اینطور باشه. That shows a therapist. Yeah. Yes, I will. Thanks to you, Alice. I hope we all are like having a good mood now. It's nice to be here, and seeing you guys here really feels good and nice. یه سوال، زندگی و دیگر هیچ جزو سگانه بوده یا نه؟ I will, sorry. I'm glad you're saying. Shit. آهان الان یادم افتاد، همون آخرشی که زلزله میاد. من دیدمش ولی خب فکر کنم دوباره ببینم خالی از لطف نباشه. الان قطعا دیدمون فرق کرده. آره فهمیدم، یادم اومد. آها فهمیدم، وای پدر و پسره. آره الان که گفتی فرم و اینا همه قابهاش، واقعا اونم روزگار عجیبی رو داره به تصویر میکشه. And now Anthony 5 I mean Telepath 5, sorry for that, oh my god. Telepath 5, we are talking about it's a 3-series movie. That one of them, the second one is the life goes on. One is something else, and the third one is something else. They are kind of like related. Kiarostami had a kind of like his own sketch in movies, so it's kind of not like a dialogue kind of movie, you know? It's mostly like visuals and the forms that he managed to perform and capture for the eyes to see. And he mostly did it with the natural elements on the nature, and actually using people that weren't like professionally actors, like regular people. That was, and this is so cool that he managed to, like, you know what I mean, like he managed to get that meaning in his head out of it and actually make it alive and picture it. like in 3D. He opens a way that is meant to take you where you true. That is so true, OM and Sierra. Thanks for that. That is very beautiful, this way of saying this. Yeah. I really want to learn the things, you know, like the art you make it just... Oh, really? I'm glad, Alice. What do you want to know? We can talk about it. Yes, Sarim, I'm talking about this. Do you know Kiarostami, Sarim? He's an Iranian director. He passed away though. But we're talking about one of his pieces. It's from a 3-piece movie. That the second one is the title is Life Still Goes On. Life Goes On, and yeah, we were talking about it, like how it connects to the nowadays in Iran too. But yeah, he was really a good actor. When I was in university, we used to study his works. Yeah, and I become fascinated with his works because it's really, you know, nowadays cinema in Iran is so different. The movies, they're not the same as the old ones. So it is great to have actually someone in the history to be able to talk about the pieces, the compositions, you know, of his arts, you know. They were decent, yeah. And the fact that movies, you kind of need to have, sometimes you need to have a strong kind of dialogues, I would say. But his movies, I said, it's not about the dialogues, it's about the things that you're seeing between the people happen, and it mostly happen in nature and out of force. They don't, I mean, it seems like you're seeing natural stuffs going on with people communications, and he mostly used people, not actors, not real actors. سلام ایلیا. اینترنت ها قطع شد اصلا، یه اوضاعی شد. ولی الان گذاشتیم و خیلی هم خوبه، خوشحالم میبینم از اینجا. پشت صحنه فیلم اولی به تصویر میکشه فول. آره یادمه. آره US Path. Turn around for... Oh, come on, Chad Johnson, what the fuck? Whenever I got where was I? الان داره یه چیزایی یادم میاد کم کم. Some people are texting in a yes, true, yes, Alice. Yeah, true. Yes, I try some. Yes. I was thinking that, especially with this new piece that I made, I mean, it's still in progress. I was thinking that it's so much fun that thing made up with the emotions that I had. I didn't have any specific idea in my head. Like, I didn't sketch it out for sure, yeah. And it was just, I was like, I need to make something. Let me start by making something that I would put on my head. Maybe something that I will, like, kind of like a guard thing and these things. And then I saw it, well, no. You know, I love this thing about art, that you can twist it and you can, like, look into it with in different directions and perspectives. And then you think that, oh, wow, well, I can do something else to this. I don't have to, like, do exactly this thing. Like, I don't have to actually make a mask out of this. This have another potential, so you follow another thing. That is so interesting for me. The journey, the whole journey of it. Though it may take a lot of time, because human beings, they experience different kind of feelings every second. So, but it's so fun. If you were speaking to a crowd of people, what would you tell them with what's on your mind right now? Well, to be honest, like, I will like close my eyes to the situation that is going on around right now, but I will tell people that it's okay to feel twisted inside your head. It is okay to be in an ongoing battle to your thoughts. That is a part of being a human being, and that is a part of being a human that can think. Because I would tell them that your head, your mind, it's so much stronger than what you think. It actually gives you strength. It can add to your physical strength, to the whole strength of you to live the life in this world. Like, you can sketch something out in your head. You're so creative in here. Like, if we let our creativeness out, we can see, wow, what kinds of forms we can make in our heads. That nowadays computer does that, but like your head is kind of like so professional in like sketching out your memories, your feelings that you're going through. And so it is beautiful to welcome your thoughts and your emotions, the contrast you feel as a human being, with an open arm, because in that way you know, kind of like you become to face peace with yourself, and you can actually make the world that you're living in real. You can leave the world that is inside your head with or without the impacts of the like the things that goes around in your environment, you know? Because it's beautiful to leave to be able to live the life that you have built inside your head. You can make it real. It's not an illusion. You know, some people say, no, it's not real, but it is. Everything that you think about, it becomes alive, in my opinion. Because everyone, in my opinion, each person, closing eyes to what they do in real life, their works and their jobs, whatever it is, they are creative creatures, you know? They can create so many meaning, and they can help each other as human beings. Because I know being a human can be so complicated. Yeah. Some comment. Wait, let me see. Where was I? I will look him up. Okay, sorry. He's very famous director and yes. Thanks for that, Moneta. هیچی میگذره. ایلیا شما چه خبر؟ خدا رو شکر تا الان سالمیم. واقعا خدا رو شکر. Life for legends live forever and their masterpieces always remember. Yeah, truly yes. Kimmy, did you see all my recent? Yeah. Whenever you're sad, just letting you know. Thanks for that, OM NCR. That means a lot, really. Like, I say this to you too. یک ماه؟ نه. یک ماه نشده. Kimiya must go to bed. The boyfriend. It's so good. I'm still working on my bed schedule. Oh my god. I still can't sleep at night. I really, like, in this time, I was like, okay, this is a good time to fix my time for bed. I'm still working on that. I mean, it made me happy too. I'm glad. I will think about it, but cause I know myself. If I'm not really comfortable, it's not cool. Cause I know I won't say it. I'm not comfortable, but I'm not enjoying it. You know what I mean? It's really easier for me to see it by myself and then talk about it with you later. Shit. Oh my god. Moneta is saying that he's hearing stuff. Shit. یعنی واقعا امیدوارم که امنیت باشی الان. چی نمیشه. هم ادامه میدیم. Sometimes it comes out of pure emotion, like this one, then the idea comes. Yes, true. I hope I answered your question, Telepath 5. I followed you on Insta because I love. Thanks for that, OMNCR. I will look into that. I'm glad that you feel like that. I felt the same. Yes, I was really glad to see you here, and also Alice. Alice, you're so you're really interesting to me. Thanks for that, really. I appreciate your sayings. The heart and mind are a team. The heart and mind. Yes, they are. Yeah, they can. Oh, yes, truly. Yes. True. Yeah, true. Yeah, I kind of was like talking about this part was all about the mind, because these days I'm just so focused on the mind. I'm like, I really want to know more about the human mind, and that's why I started the Castle of Kafka. I think, but it is related to feelings. Yeah, because truly, you said it. Heart and mind, they are a team. Yes, true. Yeah. Okay, telepath. Thanks for your question. It's called manifestation to turn the thoughts. Yes. Oh, India. We have from India. Wow. Great to see you here, Arun Kumar. It is 12:05 here. I'm from Iran, Arun Kumar. When I said thank you for that, I was saying you answered my question. Oh, okay. Yes, I got it, yeah. Thanks for sharing your time and آره حتما خوب بخوابی در سلامت. Hello, Noor. Alone? What do you mean about alone? Alone. I'm not alone. If you're saying that, I'm with my mom and my brother. I really appreciate you guys here. Really. I'm so happy that you are here, you guys. Each one of you. Alice, were you interested in my pieces? You said that you were, but like, I don't know, which one of it was like kind of like, did you felt connected to some of them? I mean, am I saying it right? I don't know. OMNCR. You have got my interest too. Hi, Tamil Selvan. Sorry. I'm glad that my cat is feeling a slight of comfort. Because these days he was a little bit stressed. But he's now sleeping. I'm glad for that too. He's sensing your energies too. That's cool. Is everything here? I mean, am I on? Um, Esa, is everything good now? Well, my VPN everything just went out, like no internet. I saw that on my screen that there were no internet and VPN just cut off. Is everything good now? And, can you hear me? I saw the thing that you said about Snail Lady. Yeah, she will probably. I mean, for sure, I will. I will try my best to put her in an exhibit. Like, I want people to see that in real. Uh, Thanks for that, Sarim. Uh, I was really glad, like, that I could see you guys here today. Thanks for that, Sarim. And the same for you. I hope, I mean, I know for sure everything will be better. Yeah, I hope for everyone, like, safety and greatness, really. You're welcome, OMNCR. Thanks to you. Great. Hi, Alice. Uh, yeah, I know. But do you want to go now, Sarim? If I disconnect again, I will say goodbye now. Like, goodbye to all of you, but I'm not going right now. If in case, like, in case of any kind of disconnection. God. Yeah. Yeah, I'm glad to. Like, each day I tried if I could go live. Today was the day. I'm glad. Yes. Okay, I'm glad. Good. The cat noise still goes on. Yeah, okay. I wish that I could find the castle book in real life because I have downloaded the PDF from the internet. Yeah. Yes, I don't know. But the Kafka. This is no. I downloaded the PDF Kafka. I couldn't get my hands into the physical one yet, but I will soon. I will. This is Kiarostami's. Can you follow me home? I want to read the part about the life still goes on part. First, it's talking about the summary of it. بسم مثلا کی نوشته این خلاصه رو که نقطه عطف فیلم رو شکل میگیره. Brody, I live in Tehran. Something just read on mine, please. Just message you something. Okay, I will. But I can't right now. I think because if I get out of the YouTube. Okay, I will look into that. I will see what is up. Alice, thanks for the heads up. داری راست میگی آره. I'm glad you're here, Brody. Thank goodness we are safe here. Because my parents always... okay, I want to... No, it gets stuck, the video. Yeah, I will go into reading. پدر و پسری 3 روز پس از زمین لرزه بسیار شدید شمال در آخر خرداد ماه 1369 برای به دست آوردن خبری از سلامت احمد و بابک احمدپور بازیگران اصلی فیلم خانه دوست کجاست که در روستایی در منطقه زلزله زده زندگی می‌کردند به آن مکان می‌روند. راهبندان جاده اصلی آنها را به راه‌های فرعی می‌کشاند و در مسیر جستجویشان با اینکه دو بازیگر خانه دوست را نمی‌بینند ولی خبر زنده بودنشان را می‌شنوند و شوق ادامه زندگی را در اهالی منطقه به وضوح می‌بینند. So it's basically about the name of the movie in Persian, it's Life and Nothing Else. And it is actually saying something else, that life is and nothing else, and life still goes on. It's a 3-piece movie. That the first one is about 2 kids that they sit together in the school, and one of the students he left his notebook in the hand of the other friend, and because they had homework, the friend decides to go back, to take back the notebook to his friend, his classmate, to give it to him because he wants him to have his notebook for the homework that the teacher is going to ask them for. And the whole movie is about the struggles and challenges that he passes just because he wants to give back the notebook to his friend. And the second movie is about a man and his son. They are the kind of like the staff of the movie from the first piece, but then they said that two of those actors, the boy and his friend, they live in north of Iran. So the news comes up and they say they had an earthquake there, so they are worried and they want to go and check on them. There's a man and his son. They are driving through the ways to get to the families and the actors themselves to check on them, to see how they are doing. And in the way, the whole movie, the second one is about the earthquake happened, and they are going to find out about the health of the actors. But in the way of that, in that journey, they witness people's lives after the earthquake. They can witness, when he's driving, they can see people, they have lost their houses in the earthquake. But it is at the same time of I think the soccer با جام جهانی بوده که همزمان میشه با فوتبال. آره دارم درست میگم. But they're seeing it's at the earthquake at the same time happened when there is the international soccer game goes on, and people are excited for watching the soccer, though they have just it was the night of the play of Scotland and Brazil, and the man and his son, he's seeing that people have lost their things, they just passed a big earthquake, but they are still excited to watch the game with their families and friends, and they're they're being happy about it. And you know what, they're still living their life still goes on, and see that. And it's the real footage from the people that were in the earthquake. We can witness real footage of the places, how the houses went, and how is the road, and everyone that participated in this soccer championship. Yes, in June, exactly, in June 1990s. So we are witnessing real footages from that time, and real people that people that actually walk to get water for their families, a long road, they're so chill and so relaxed. They're not stressing out. They're kind of like, okay, this thing happened, but life goes on. Life still goes on. We should carry on. We should get ourselves together and these things. Um, and the first thing that comes to mind is the Sunset trilogy, you know, after the sunset, before that. Yeah. But Sunset trilogy of who? Can you explain more? Like when I say a three-piece, I don't know why. Sometimes uh, the thing that comes to my head is the paintings of, Francis Bacon, because he have lots of three pieces related together. You know what I mean? Like the one that the man is sitting on a chair and it's kind of like falling apart. اون بغل اول فیلم که وسط خراب بود. آره راستی. And like there is a man, it's kind of like a supermarket but a tiny one, like in the, like out of the city ones, like, and like even in that situation he's still open, and he sells sodas, and you know, even in all of those that chaos, he's still doing his job. I'm glad one's here. من انقدر با دیتیل نمیدونستم. دوربین توی کیس که عوارضیه. ماشین میاد جلوش ملاقات میکنه، عوارضی رو میزنه، ادامه میده. Everything is temporary but life goes on. Yeah. Staying on the topic of elixir. Okay. But the soda is warm because there were no electricity. Damn. But he's doing it. خب میرسیم این نظر و نقده. سفر به کوکر با دوربین مستقیم. وای آره راست میگی. آره یادم افتاد. And there is this is real, there is literally a man on the road. He's driving with his car, but the road is pretty long. But the man that lives there, he's used to these things. And he's like, he have a toilet on his back. The toilet stone on his back because he wants to take it to his house to have a new toilet because it got ruined by the earthquake. Oh shit, Yoda, what are you talking about? Reminds me of guys trying to fly a kite just a week from now when they were being, oh shit. Yes you are, Alice. The kids can actually see the drones. Yeah. And this is life. آره واقعا درسته دقیقا. And you know what, like he have some kind of, you can like in each one of his movies you can see that he choose a kind of symbolistic characters, you know, like different age ratios. Like mostly the old men in his movies, they are here to tell you about life, that you shouldn't really take it that hard, you know, that much hard and not so complicated. They're mostly here to tell you about life and take it easy. You should believe it, you know. Yeah. Yes, I did, Alice. Yeah, and I told you that I will look into it. Because I can see your point. Yeah. Life and nothing else. Yeah. But you know, in English, they translated it to Life Goes On, the movie name. Because he wanted to show it abroad to other countries, they said that you have to change the movie name because it was similar to Life and Nothing Else was similar to somebody else's film. The Taste of Cherry. The Taste of Cherry. And also The Taste of Cherry is an amazing movie. He did on like suicide stuff, but it was like, it's really interesting that he picks meanings through like from humans, like human difficulties, and then he turns it into an art form to kind of like being able to digest it much easier and to think about it in a pretty way, you know what I mean, like not in a hard way or not pleasant way. Okay. حالا این داره میگه یه محمد تهامی نژاد نامی داره میگه سفر به کوکر با دوربین مستقیم. تا قبل از زندگی و دیگر هیچ فیلمی چنین زنده و بدون تأثیر به رمز و کنایه را به یاد ندارم که با زمینه‌های آرمانگرایانه و به تعبیر دیگر اعتزالی در جستجوی نحوه حضور و رفتار آدمی در عرصه اقتدار طبیعت و خداوند بوده باشد. آیا تفکر زندگی و دیگر هیچ در معرکه هلاک از دل فاجعه به در آمده و در کشاکش پرسش‌هایش واکنش واقعی آدمیان برای ادامه حیات بوده است؟ چرا فیلم از این سطح در می‌گذرد و رویداد نفی می‌شود؟ تفکر زندگی و دیگر هیچ در سطح آشکار خود از نظر اخلاقی و رفتاری ریشه در منطقی کردن اعتقادات و توسل به عقل دارد. به همین منظور وارد بخش کلامی می شود و موضوع عدل رو با عنایت بر اتفاق خدا وکیلی من نمیفهمم چی میگه، چه شکلی نمیفهمم و ترجمه کنم. Yes, they have on NCR. I'm having this arbitrary jam. Shana reminds me of you guys Wow, beautiful. I'm sure of it. It tastes good. Wow, very good. هیچ داستان خاصی نداره که کشش دراماتیک داشته باشه. یه پدر پسر. اینجاشو نمیفهمم که میگه موضوع عدل رو به عنایت بر اعتقاد و عدلیه شیعه و معتزله از جنبه‌های مختلف مورد توجه قرار میدهد. اگر شر از نوع هستی نیست، پس آنچه میماند زندگی است. یعنی زندگی و دیگر هیچ، همان مفهوم شر عدمی را با عبارت دیگر بیان میکند. Okay, thanks for being here, NCR. Goodbye, take care. Really, I appreciate. آره همون میگم، میدونی این بعضی از واقعا نقد و نظرات چرت و پرته. اگر کیارستمی برای آشکارسازی وجه مختلف این عقیده در حالی که به عنوان شخصیت فیلمی با جستجوی مشتاقانه‌اش در لابلای فیلم حرکت دائمی را ادامه می‌دهد، به عنوان کارگردان از طریق مجموعه متنوعی از آدم‌ها آره yes, take care and stay blessed. Thanks for that same. Take care. پرسش هایی را مطرح می سازد که احتمالاً در جامعه زلزله زده هم موجود بود. به توضیح هایی که آدمی برای حسن از کلماتی که استفاده کرده زیاد نیستمشون. همینو دوست ندارم. موضوع فیلم در نخستین نمایه جستجوست، اما فیلمساز برای سازماندهی و شکل دادن به این جستجو بهانه‌ها و تجربه‌های مفیدی در تلفیق سینما حقیقت با تخیل داشته. بهانه‌های او برای این جستجو عبارتند از فاجعه انسانی زلزله رودبار، خانه دوست کجاست، جستجوی بابک احمدپور بازیگر خانه دوست کجاست. قابلیت اساسی که برای رها شدن از توهم فیلم مستند باید به خوبی شناخته شود. And also it is a kind of like a documentary movie kind, you know, because he's capturing real stuff there. آره برای همین اومدم اینجا شو کنم چی میگه. استفاده از دوربین مستقیم برای ارائه یک داستان در فضای واقعی که مجموعه را در هم می‌زند. کیارستمی بارها توضیح داده که حقیقت گراست، واقعی نما نیست. به دنبال یافتن مهمل‌های تصویری و انسانی برای تفکر خویش است. به عبارت دیگر واقعیت را آرمانی می‌کند. I'm trying to like read these and translate it in English, but I'm having difficulties to digest whatever he's written. Right, I mean, he has written about Kiarostami's movie. Sometimes, not all of the criticisms are professional, in my opinion. As a Persian, it's too hard for me to. وی از نادر کارگردان‌های دنیاست که این مهمل‌ها را درون محیط یا جامعه و گاهی در لحظه وقوع حوادث می‌یابد و به مدد دوربین مستقیم یک بار دیگر نه تماماً به دلخواه خود بلکه به دلخواه واقعیت اما با تأثیری سازنده به راه می‌اندازد و تفاوت اساسیش در شکل با سینمای نئورئالیست همینجاست. در شیوه کیارستمی با وجود داستان، میزانسن و بازیگر غیر حرفه‌ای و حتی مراقبه روی رنگ، جداسازی و تفکیک آنها از محیط خود دشوار می‌شود. تنها در مواردی مثل نورپردازی رمانتیک پنجره‌ها در خانه دوست کجاست واقعیت بعدی جای خود را به دور افتادگی غم غربت داده. کیارستمی نقص چنین رمانتیک بازی را در فیلم زندگی و دیگر هیچ در مقایسه خشت، گل و سیمان جبران می‌کند. محمل. Yes, Alice, yes, I'm here. I'm listening to you. It's me. نظرتون چیه که برم کتاب لینچو بیارم؟ منی که هر موقع میبینم سخت. ببینم یادم یه کتاب داشتم واسه به طعم گیلاس کیارستمی بود. اونم دقیقا نقدای توش واقعا نمیپسندیدم. Isn't that Arabic then from Hamel? I think it is. It is the same. Listening to. Thank you, Alice. ببین من نمیدونم آخه حس میکنم این قراره حس میکنم این چی میگم. خب همه بچهای شیرخواره، این همه بیگناهان، خونه های بیچارگان خراب شد، مال من بود. خدا من فقط نظرش با من بود. نه خیر، بلایی بود، کار خدا نیست. آره تو نقد کن، من ترجمه میکنم. So we have come to a conclusion that Monaneta is going to criticize this, and I'm going to translate it because it's not saying good stuff here. بعدیش راجب برنارد ژانن راجب کیارستمی گفته. میگه کیارستمی در میان آوار و ویرانی زندگی را مییابد و زندگی ادامه دارد. It's not that difficult to understand, but you know, sometimes you just disagree with the criticism, and also, like, I don't know why, but he have used a lot of Arabic words in here and kind of like relate the movie to religion, you know what I mean? Like, he didn't have to do this, you know? That's why. I don't know. I think I will stay for now because I'm glad that my internet is connected and we're live. But I promise you I will message you if anything happened. خب میگه در سال 1990 زمین لرزه شمال ایران رو با خاک یکسان کرد. In the year of 1990, an earthquake just like destroyed everything in north of Iran. مرکز انتشار زلزله ناحیه‌ای بود که 3 سال پیش کیارستمی فیلم خانه دوست کجاست رو با بازیگری چند کودک محلی در آنجا ساخته بود. And the place that the earthquake happened was actually the place that Kiarostami 3 years ago made a movie with 2 of his actors in that area. And 3 years later, the earthquake happened there. در داخل کشور تمام راه‌های ارتباطی این منطقه قطع شده بود و با این وجود 3 روز پس از فاجعه کیارستمی تصمیم خود را گرفت. او با اتومبیل و به همراهی پسرش به جستجوی بازیگران جوان فیلم رفت. And after the incident, any kind of connection was disconnected. I mean, people were a true philosopher cannot talk about religion either. You're so welcome, and it's saying, you know, so now we know, like, an earthquake happened at the same place that Kiarostami 3 years ago made a movie with 2 of his actors that they were from that place. So the earthquake happened, destroyed everything, and there were no connections. So he made up his mind. He took his took his son with himself and decided to drive to that place to see what's going on and how is the actors doing, you know? You're talking about Yes, the Kokir was the village that was in the earthquake. کیارستمی میگه هنگام شروع این سفر من خیلی غمگین و ناراحت بودم. He's saying that in the beginning of the trip he was really sad and disappointed. آمار قربانیان حدود 50,000 نفر اعلام شده بود که 20,000 نفر آنها کودک بودند. Like people that have died in this incident, they were 50,000 people, and 20,000 of them they were kids. And this earthquake was a big disaster. با وجود این از وقتی که به منطقه رسیدم فقط وجود زندگی رو احساس کردم. And he's saying like he was, first of all, he was really sad because of the news. He heard that so many people have died. And then he said that when I got there and saw the people's lives, the only thing that I could see was still the life. The life was still going. And he was just sensing life at each place of there in that area. و هنگامی که برگشتم دوباره امیدم را به دست آوردم. And when he was back from there, he said that he got his faith again. He was able to feel the faith again. این تجربه مرا وادار کرد که این فیلمنامه را بنویسم. And this experience that he had, first of all of the news has disappointed him. He was sad. He went there, he was in the incident, and he saw that, okay, everything was destroyed, but people were actually alive, and they were living their life. So he got his hope back, and the experience made him to, when he was back, he made up his mind to write the play for his new movie, the second one. و کیارستمی 5 ماه پس از این فاجعه فیلمبرداری و زندگی ادامه دارد را آغاز کرد. And Kiarostami, after 5 months of this incident, the earthquake, he started to make the movie. Yes. او طی این فیلم سفر خود منطقه ویران شده از زلزله را به تصویر می کشد. He actually films and pictures the real footage of the place that they had the earthquake. یک بازیگر ایفای نقش سینماگر را بر عهده دارد. One of the actors plays as a سینماگر. یعنی چی؟ چرا 5 ماه میشه آبان ماه، ولی لباس بازیگر لباس پاییزی نیست، تابستونیه. آره. به انگلیسی چی میشه؟ So we have 2 major roles in here. One of them is the person that was I can say the director, like his role is as director, and his son, that the little boy is actually one of the sons of the staff of the movie. Okay, let's just say it easier. We have 2 major roles in this second one movie. One of them is as the role of the director and his son. They're starting their journey to see what is going on people's lives after this. Hi Nandu. بعدش سکانس کوچکی تو زیر درختان زیتون بازی کرد و بعدش هم فهمیدم. با این وجود همه چیز موشکافانه و بسیار دقیق دوباره سازی شده. So everything, because he made the movie 5 months after the incident happened, they kind of like redone everything. تراکم شدید اتومبیل‌ها که راه کوهستانی را بستند، آوار و خرابه‌هایی که روستاییان با دلهره و هیجان مشغول جستجو در آنها هستند و مراسم کفن و دفن قربانیان زلزله. و میتوان گفت که تمام این صحنه‌ها با دوربینی پویا که دائما در حال حرکت است فیلم برداری شدند. So he have filmed everything, the traffic of the cars in the way of the mountains that the village was in, like I think on top of the mountain, and all of the buildings that were collapsed because of the earthquake, and all of the villagers, they are real people with real emotions they are experiencing through that. And all of these, they were captured by a camera, on rolling camera, like just in the car, you know. They're in the car, the camera is in the car, and it's capturing everything that goes on around the way, the road. با این وجود کیارستمی هرگز نمی‌کوشد تماشاگر را فریب دهد. کیارستمی never tends to kind of deceive the eye of the witnesser. در صحنه عجیب و شگفت‌انگیز او به ما می‌فهماند که فیلمش یک کار داستانی است که بر پایه واقعیت ساخته شده. In one of the frames, in one of the scenes, he does something to tell the witnesser, the eye that is watching the movie, to say that my work is a storytelling kind of work, that is based on truth, you know. شخصیت‌های فیلم با یک مرد روستایی برخورد می‌کنند. The film characters, the major film characters, they start communicating with a villager man, that he's a carpenter. In the movie Where is the Friend House, جالب آخرین سکانس به تصویر کشنده همون صحنه که افراد دقیقه یا جده نمیشه به تصمیم رسن تروسازه. کودک تعجب میکنه و میگه شما که در فیلم پیر بودید و یک قوز هم داشتید. بله، این آقایان سینما قیافه من رو تغییر دادن و یک قوز هم برایم گذاشتن. به نظر من این اصلا عادلانه نبود. این چهانه‌ای است که مردم را پیر و زشت نشان میدهد. آنها به یک خانه میرسند. کودک دوباره متعجب میشود. ولی این خانه‌ای که ما در فیلم دیدیم نیست. نه، آن خانه واقعی من نبود و در حقیقت این هم خانه من نیست. این خانه‌ای است که آقایان برای فیلم انتخاب کردند. Yes, Alice. Yes, dear. I'm here. و علاوه بر این کیارستمی هرگز سعی نمی‌کند با به نمایش گذاشتن عظمت فاجعه و دشواری وضعیت مردم را وادار اشک ریختن نماید. And he's saying that Kiarostami is not trying by showing people's lives the real thing that is going on for anyone to feel like a slight of, like, you know, to feel sorry for them or like cry for them. It's not what is intended to. نه این فیلم شگفت‌آور به هیچ فیلم دیگری شباهت ندارد. تروفا از سینماگران خواسته است که از سینما برای ابراز شادی یا اضطراب و دلواپسی خود استفاده کنند و او اضافه می کند و من اصلا به فیلم هایی که بین این دو حالت هستن، یعنی فیلم هایی که انسان را تحت تاثیر قرار نمیدهند، علاقه ندارم. همه چیز در این گزارش ساختگی که احساسات گرایی را نفی می‌کند متأثر کننده است و زندگی ادامه دارد در درجه اول یک اندیشه است. اندیشه‌ای درباره تقدیر و سرنوشت و رازهای زندگی و مرگ. He's saying that like in the movie life still goes on. It is a concept of fortune and secrets of life and death in this movie. در عین حال نظری هم بر آفرینش های هنری دارد. And at the same time it is talking about art creations, like how you can convert these true events into an art form, but without neglecting the truth of it. You know what I mean? Like without making them to be a show. Yes, we can, Alice. Good night, sleep well, and have a great day. I'm really glad to see you here today and got to know you. I mean, we didn't talk that much, but it was nice. I really felt good about you. So he makes real documents with minimal characters. Yes, but you know, it's not always based on true stories. He mostly uses real things that goes on, like real people, not actors. Some of these movies are not based on true stories, but they are talking about real feelings of human beings. But he really used mostly regular people than professionally actors, you know. آره دقیقاً، آره موافقم. جالب بود، یعنی نقل that he to spread the possibility that he gets from the yes why add fiction to it? Yes, when the reality is yes, true, all of the guys are amateurs. Yes. So message me once I will, Alice, for sure. Take care. زیرا حتی ساده ترین صحنه های آن با دقت و توجه دوباره سازی شده. ما این اتومبیل را به یک ترافلینگ طولانی دنبال میکنیم، عاملی که باعث میشود کم کم شاهد منظره زیبا و بی‌نظیر باشیم. Like the movie, kind of you are at the same time witnessing things as the camera is rolling from inside of the car. So you put yourself from the eyes of the people that are in that car and witnessing other people's lives as a director and his son. کم کم در هر توقف پدر و پسر با بازماندگان صحبت میکنن. In each stop, the boy and his father, they communicate with the people that went through that. و در طی هر توقف کمی بیشتر آرامش مییابند. So as they start the journey, they are very stressed. But at the time, like when time goes by, and they like in each stop, they stop and communicate with the people, they become more calmer. You know what I mean? مردم ایمان و اعتقاد خود را از دست ندادند. People haven't lost their faith in their belief و عقیده دارند این خواست خدا بود. And they say like it was I mean this was something that God wanted. آخره فیلم که پسره میره با بچه روسا بازی کنه و پدر با خاطر جمعی میره دنبال کار اصلیش هم. آره اینو یادم. آره فکر کنم، البته نمیدونم داری اونیو میگی که توی یه جای خیلی سرسبز اینا چادر زده بودن مونده بودن، نمیدونم. آره و میکوشند که در این حادثه غم‌انگیز جنبه مثبتی بیابند. And the people they are trying, you know, this is a disaster, but they're trying to seek for a positive thing to think about, like to see the filled part of the glass, you know. کسانی که زنده ماندن, the people that still are alive, they know the worth of life so much better now. یک مرد جوان که حدود 60 نفر از اعضای خانواده‌اش را از دست داده بود، تاریخ ازدواج خود را چندین روز جلو انداخت و آنها یک روز بعد از وقوع زلزله عروسی کردند. And there was a man, like he lost 60% of his family members, and he wanted to get married. After the incident, one day after this incident, he got married. Because they had it planned to get married and it didn't stop him. هرچه مسافران بیشتر در جاده کوهستانی پیش می روند، دوربین کیارستمی هم با نماهای وسیع دورتر می شود. شاید برای اینکه بهتر بتواند همه چیز را در این دنیا که به لانه مورچه شبیه می شود به تصویر بکشد. And you know what, like, because you are witnessing at the same time with the camera rolling inside the car from the eye of the car, so they talk to people and then they carry on, they drive and they continue going up. The camera shows from afar too, like the subjects become smaller and smaller. You jump to another one, you continue go on to another one, just to actually, like, at the same time to show that kind of like this world is like in how, like, you know what I mean, like, you know, if you see like people individually from this perspective and then you make the camera go far away, everything becomes little. So it's actually saying that the whole world from an eye from the above looks like little ants. It's like a spiral, truly. The way they drive into that to get to the point of story, to see if the actors are actually safe, it is in a spiral, yeah. Yes, I mean, being here still trying to, yeah. Hi, Lankaran Lee. سلام. من خب کیارستمی میگه از من انتقاد کردن که چرا مردم گریان و غمزده را بیشتر نشان ندادم. And he's saying like so many people have criticized Kiarostami that why he didn't show mostly like people that way they were grieving and these things. مسلماً من با آدم‌های ناامید هم برخورد کردم. He's saying that like for sure we have witnessed so many people that they were so sad. Thanks for that, Lankironali. ولی بین این دو دیدگاه متفاوت حق انتخاب داشتن. But he had the control of choosing from people that they were all sad and grieving, and the people that they were living their life. They were still going on. Life was still going on for them. یکی از این دیدگاه ها شکوه و ناله و زاری و دیگری بازگشت به سوی زندگی را در نظر داشت. One of the perspectives was just grieving, being sad, and the other one was the way back to hope and living. That's still like the life still goes on. Subject. آره دقیقا راست میگی. yes. آره. چیزی که در وجود تمام بازماندگان مرا تحت تاثیر قرار داد شور و شوق آنها بود. And he's saying that the thing that really caught my eye and my interest was that the people that had passed the earthquake, they still had their energies. They still had the energies to leave, you know. واضح است که پاک کردن، مخفی کردن و از بین بردن تمام آثار و علائم فاجعه در اسرع وقت برای آنها ضروری‌ترین مسئله بود و در طی همه مراحل سفر من اطمینان یافتم که آنچه باقی مانده خورشید، حرارت، شور و شوق و زیبایی طبیعت بر تمام چیزهایی که در زیر خاک مدفون شده برتری دارد. And he said that well the beginning of the incident everything was destroyed, so he didn't exactly started filming from the beginning. After 5 months, people were still trying to get to their lives, to build their houses all over again. So most of the things were kind of behind, and he chose to film the ones that they passed that era of their lives, and they carried on. They wanted to live again, to understand the meaning of life all over again. So he chose to choose that part of the people to film. آخه واقعا همینه، چون جدی تو ایران نپذیرفتنش، بعد اینکه مرد تازه فهمیدن چی بود. He's saying, Waqt is saying that Kiarostami wasn't really, his movies and his point of view wasn't kind of accepted when he was alive in Iran, especially the government was kind of not with him through his perspective, because he was much more like further than the perspective that was at the same at that time in Iran, he was not thinking that way. He was much more far away from the thoughts, so the government wasn't really with it, and the people couldn't really understand it, خب البته اینم راسته دیگه. And as this thing always happens, that people really doesn't know the worth of things after they lose them. So after he passed away, people started to see like, oh wow, we had a great director and these things. من فیلماشو دیده بودم ولی هیچ وقت فوکوس روش نکردم تا وقتی که رفتم دانشگاه. بعد دیگه مجبور شدم روش فوکوس کنم و هیچ بودم که جالب. هیچ وقت تو سینمای ایران واقعیت دقیق نشده بودم من خودم شخصا. Don't you trying to spread positive vibes? Yes. Yes. But you know how it is. We actually had a great artist like Bahman Muhasses. He was a great artist. He made sculptures, perfect paintings, but he was never accepted in the society in Iran or by the government. But nowadays they put his work out and in exhibitions, in galleries, and he passed away. But you know, yeah, just because people, they were so curious to see his works, now they are using his works, though they just hurted him a lot and they didn't accept him, and because of that he left Iran. So we have lots of these people, you know. It's not only about this movie, Sarim. It was just about the concepts of his movies. Like he knew like people were going through, but at the same time he wanted to show faith. Like he wanted to show, in my opinion at least, I'm thinking that he wanted to show that faith and the belief of life still goes on. Oh my god, one of my friends texted me. She's saying something is going on in Rasht. Yeah. I'm with his concepts, you know? I know why people didn't like him, because of the concepts that he chose. Because you know what? Being sad is way much easier to accept and see the positive sides of things. You know what? This election, people really opted for it. Yeah, yes. آره. Oh shit, چه خفن. تاثیر اون قرار داشته باشه. حتما برام بفرست، یعنی پیام دارم. Rashed. Let me just tell people that I'm okay. صدام میاد هنوز؟ بچه صدام میاد. چی؟ آره مثل اینکه الان همه جا رو دارم میزنن، رشت و نمیدونم جنوبم صدا میاد. Guys, can you hear me? Like, am I here? Because I think something is going on here. I can hear noises. It's weird. It is. Well, at first I heard a bombing kind, but the second one was like, ooh, something like that. On or still cut off? No, it's still cut off. I don't know. The news channel doesn't work. I think the more تخلیه کنن که خونه ها آسیب یعنی آدم ها آسیب نبینن، خونه های مسکونی که اونجا. They got nerves of well, I'm not gonna lie, my mom, she's pretty chill, and because she actually witnessed the war with Iraq and Iran, She was, I think, 20 something in those years. So she's kind of, she knows how it is, you know. Shit. رشتم الان زدن همین الان. عجیب. داشتیم کتاب نمیخونیم. خب ادامه. We can still go on, right? Yeah. خب. You know, sometimes I look at my cat. If he's doing something I should be worried, I get an alarm kind of thing, you know, to be. Oh my god, I just have one cigarette. Pleasant. What? I didn't quite understood what you said here. ما چیزهایی باور نکردنی در منطقه دیدیم. 3 روز پس از زلزله در یک اردوگاه بازماندگان، جایی که به سختی امکان برقرار کردن کمترین رابطه عاطفی وجود داشت، یک زوج که 2 کودک خود را از دست داده بودند و مردی با یک بازوی شکسته سرگرم نصب یک آنتن تلویزیون بود. آنتن تلویزیون یکی از شخصیت‌های اصلی و زندگی ادامه دارد است. Oh, he's saying like 3 days after the earthquake, he saw some interesting things. Somewhere for the people that passed through the earthquake, he said that there was a couple that they have lost actually 2 of their children, and the man was trying with an broken arm. He was trying to put the antenna of the TV on the rooftop to fix it, and he's saying like one of the most important characters in the movie, the life still goes on, is the TV antenna. Shit, کرجم الان دارم میزنم. Oh my god. روز وقوع زلزله دنیای خارج در هیجان برگزاری 8مین مسابقه فوتبال جام جهانی بود. It's saying like the day of the earthquake, the outside world was so like excited for the 8th soccer game, the worldwide soccer game. بخش عمده ای از صحبت‌های فیلم به این موضوع اختصاص داشت. And most of the sayings of this movie is about this thing. شب فاجعه بازی چه تیم‌هایی در اسکاتلند و برزیل یا آرژانتین و چه تیمی برنده نهایی خواهد؟ یک روستایی که برای مرگ خواهر و پسرعمویش عزادار است خود را اینگونه توجیه می‌کند: مسابقه جام جهانی مهم است و فقط هر 4 سال یک بار برگزار می‌شود. And there is actually a part that someone has lost his sister and 3 cousins, but he's saying like the worldwide game is so important because it only happens once in a 4 what? It happens every 4 years. 4 years, so it is important. و تمام فیلم کیارستمی در این نکته غیرعادی و عظیم و در این عکس‌العمل کودکانه خلاصه می شود. مسابقه جام جهانی فوتبال در مقابل زمین لرزه، ولی شاید مسابقات جام جهانی برای این مرد تنها وسیله پر کردن خلا و از یاد بردن عظمت فاجعه باشد. He's saying maybe like the game was kind of like keeping the mind busy و این پیروزی مسائل جمعیت ساختگی در برابر واقعیت تحمل ناپذیر است. Yes. کیارستمی ادامه می‌دهد سینما هنر دروغ است. Cinema is the art of lie. برای ساختن I don't know you guys heard it, but I heard it. برای ساختن فیلم کلوزآپ من از افراد یک خانواده که توسط یک سینماگر دروغین فریب خورده بودند درخواست کردم که بازیگر نقش‌های اصلی خود باشند. آنها قبول کردند. And he no, it wasn't close, no. But I can sense that like it's coming from this part of the city, I guess. When it's far away, you just hear the boom. And one of his movies, the name is Close Up, and the Close Up movie is about someone, a regular person that looks like a Iranian director, and a family. There's a family that is. They know this director, and one day this regular man is on the bus, and the mother of that family sees that man, and she thinks that he's the director, and she goes and she starts talking to him, and she says like, my kids really like you, I'm really happy to see you here, you're a great director, and these things. And that man, he likes this attention. So he starts to playing along with it. He starts to say, yes, I'm the director, I'm happy to see you here too. And he starts going to that mother's family house to teach her sons about acting and this stuff. So he kind of like fools them because he likes the attention. And it's saying that, and actually the actors of that movie, all of them are real people. Like, that thing really happened. The family are playing as their own roles. So they have the roles of themselves in real life. So he asks them, can you be the actors of your real life roles? And they accept it. ولی دوست داشتن در تمام صحنه‌ها بهترین لباس‌هایشان رو بپوشن. He's saying that they accepted it, but they wanted to wear their best clothes in each scene. در زندگی ادامه دارد. دو دختر جوانی که در رودخانه ظرف می‌شورند هم می‌خواستن در برابر دوربین زیبا باشند. من از آنها خواستم که همون لباس‌های روز وقوع زلزله را دوباره بپوشند و آنها از همسایگانشان لباس‌های نو امانت گرفتند. من جرئت نکردم آنها را مجبور کنم که روی زیباترین لباس‌هایشان کمی خاک بریزند. And he's saying in the Life Still Goes On, he was in one of the scenes that he is capturing two girls washing the dishes in the river. He asked them that, can you please dress up as the way you were dressed when the earthquake happened? But they wanted to show, be on the camera beautiful, in the beautiful way, you know what I mean, good clothes. And he didn't dare to tell them not to kind of like make their clothes dirty, you know what I mean? Like, it's really... No. I'm talking about his movie. That the close-up movie is about a regular man that looks like a real director, Iranian director, but he's actually fooling a family. Because they know the director in real life, they think that he's really the director, but he's not. It actually happened, really, that a man put himself as a real Iranian director. He didn't know about this. He starts going in their house. He started to teach the son of the family to how to act and these things. And then after some time, the family understands that, wow, he's not the real director and he was just fooling us. And then the whole story goes they say to the police, and this whole thing they write about it in the newspaper, that Kiarostami was reading the newspaper, and when he saw this story he said, oh, I want to make a movie out of this, you know. نه خاطره رو نشیدم. صحنه طولانی و ثابت آخر فیلم حسی آسمانی را به انسان منتقل می‌کنند و واقعاً فوق‌العاده بی‌نظیر است. اتومبیل در ابعادی بسیار کوچک به زحمت از یک جاده کوهستانی بالا می‌رود. به نیمه راه می‌رسد، می‌ایستد و دوباره به پایین شیب می‌رسد و بی حرکت می‌ماند. به نظر می‌رسد که راننده دیگر ادامه نخواهد داد، ولی نه. شبح یک مرد که به یک لکه کوچک سپید شبیه است وارد صحنه می‌شود و به حرکت دوباره اتومبیل کمک می‌کند. سینماگر دوباره از شیب بالا می‌رود و جستجویش را از سر می‌گیرد و موسیقی ویوالدی دوباره طنین انداز می‌شود و ما احساس آرامش بسیاری می‌کنیم. همه چیز خوب پیش می‌رود. آیا سینماگر کودکانی که در جستجویشان است را پیدا خواهد کرد؟ این موضوع را در فیلم نخواهیم فهمید. فیلم کیارستمی در این مورد هیچ تأکیدی نمی‌کند و به یک کنایه در مورد هستی و وجود تبدیل می شود. It's saying about the last scene of the movie, that how he captured it very beautifully. A very long scene, very subtle. It's kind of feels like, you know, feeling out of this world. The car is trying to get itself up to the road, the mountain, like in the middle of the mountains. The car is trying to get up on top of it, and the car reaches the half of the way and it stops, and then it goes to the bottom of the road, and then it stops, and it seems like the driver doesn't want to continue, but in the scene, in the scenery, we can witness a kind of like kind of like a shadowy man, a white shadow that helped the viewer to continue the driving, to continue the way of the car driving up the road, and then the music of Vivaldi starts playing and everything comes together, and it gives a kind of sense of peace. And it's saying if the director, because the point of the story was the director and his son, they were going to check on the actors that 3 years ago they played in his movie, but it's saying that we're not going to get the answer in this one. And it's kind of like a metaphor of the whole world and being in this world. The purpose of this journey doesn't matter, though the main subject is the whole trip, the whole journey to get to the point of it, you know. It's about the things that happen in between. So it's saying like we don't know if the driver will find the actors of the movie, but he for sure will find the meaning of life and life and nothing else. Just life. That is matter. Wow. پونزده بعد از اون فیلم میده. من اینو نمیدونستم. واقعا نمیره. What the fuck. آره توی خانه دوست کجاستم یه همچین چیزی بود که اون پسر از تپا بالا میرفت تا به اون یکی روستای برسه. توی چیزم بود، تو به طعم گیلاس، جاده‌ای که از دور میرفت ماشین یارو نشون میداد، اون جایی که میخواست خاک شه. So now we're like we are saying that Kiarostami have a kind of, like I said, he have a kind of similar symbols in his movies that he sketches out with like different forms, but they have the same meaning. Like as I said, he uses old people to kind of like talk about life, and he also has the same kind of composition in his scenes. Like when he's kind of like talking about life and the time of it, the journey of it, he always capture it with a scene of like kind of like mountain road, mountain, or you know, a kind of road that looks like in a spiral, and actually have a tree. We have the symbol tree in most of the movies that I have seen from him. This road is always there, like the scene of like the camera goes up and everything becomes small and you can see the road. آره زیر درخت دقیقا. نمیدونم تو کدوم صحنه بود که صحنه آخرش دوربین از بالای یه جای خیلی سبز و نشون میده، بعد فکر کنم یه خانوم و یه آقایی بودن که تو اونه، مثلا یارو میره به سمت اون یکی، همشون کوچولو میشن از اون بالا. I didn't hear any noise now. Oh my god, one of my friends is texting me and it's saying like enraged. He's enraged too, and they had they had something near them, you know, something near them. Life goes on for them, yeah. This is the truth, yeah. آره shit. He actually saw the fucking thing was shooting near their house. Oh my god, I should reply to them. یکی از دوستام تو رشت گفتش که همین الان نزدیکشون زدن. We were hearing the explosion sounds, and he fucking saw the thing, though I don't know what was it. They were going to the prison. Yes, I hope everyone is really okay, and just praying to God to save, to like, I know we are safe in his watch. این فقط آرزو میکنم که هممون سالم باشیم، سالم تموم شه، این قضایی آروم شه، همه چی خوب بشه و هممون سالم باشیم. Yes, I'm into that. What is ceasefire? I don't get it. آره خوب منطقیه. خب ببین حق داره واقعا، چون یعنی اگه یه لحظه آدم بذاره این ترس بیاد خیلیه، چون میدونی همه چی دیگه انگار هیچی دست ما نیست و این خوب ترسناک میشه اگه بهش آدم زیاد فکر کنیم. پس اگه اینجوری راحتن یا هرچی حداقل خیالش راحت میشه. این چی میگم، بچم دارن آره، خصوصا واقعا من به بچه ها فکر میکنم تو این دوران به شکلیم که یعنی فقط خدا کنه که تو اصلا متوجه این قضایا نشن و تو روحیشون هیچ تأثیری نذاره، چون میدونم که واقعا تأثیر میذاره. Oh, stop fire conflict. End of, okay. Really? Trump said that? Now someone just messaged me, one of my friends, I said, he said that they are saying that it's over. They did these bombings now because they wanted to scare people. I didn't. آره دقیقا واسه آرامش همون. 12 hour. What? Only like he said like 12 hour, like we have time limit here. Why? Yes, people now. Hania just texted me and she said that she's hearing bombing too. I'm having goosebumps here. I don't know really. I really don't know really, because the only thing that they did was kind of like thinking about. I think like, and at some point I think like it wasn't Iran that started the fight. I don't know, but I do have this thing that, well, it actually seemed to us very surprising, you know. The people were surprised. We weren't really thinking that something like this would happen, but in some cases I think like the government knew it. We just didn't, because so many things were going like behind the curtains. So yeah, he says the government stuff, and then I don't know. I don't know. And Honey is telling me that when will we going to see each other tomorrow? Do you guys think it's safe to go out tomorrow? I don't know. Because I think like my mom doesn't really like this thing for me to go out tomorrow. And she doesn't know that. So I don't know if it's safe or not. Because like, oh my god, let me tell you this. Today, me and my brother, we had a plan to go hiking to the mountains, in the mountains, and it was near our house. And exactly the same place that they exploded the place today. And I was like, wow, we're so lucky that we made a decision to not go there. It was weird, like, thank God. Oh, خدا شکر. It's the end of military چی اونجا میگم وقت بعد then Israel will stop after 12 hours. Iran will stop. My hope is that it is the end of all military action. Someone asked me how soon American military will be in the area, and I said I hope for that too, that they end it. There will be a total end to the war. You said she was coming. She have actually arrived in no, she was out of the city. Now she's in Tehran. I was saying that. ما میخواستیم بریم کوههای درکه. نه فرار نه، میخواستیم بریم کوهنوردی چون زیاد تو خونه مونده بود. این شکلی بودیم که خب بذار یه ورزشی like me and my brother, we were so much in the house, like we didn't do any kind of exercises, so let's go hiking tomorrow. And bam, today at 12, fucking explosion. Damn. You know what? I don't know, really. I don't feel safe out, to be honest. Studio is not open yet. You know, I wanted to tell her to come to my place, but I kind of feel like I'm not feeling, I don't know, it kind of stressed me out. You know, I don't know, because truly they surprised us today. Like, this one, I think they didn't actually say that they wanted to, they have the prison targeted. So that's why I'm saying, and it was near here, we could have been out there. So that's, in a way, I kind of feel like it's not safe. But I don't know how to tell her. I want to give it one more day. Yeah. Because even like thinking about telling her to come to my place, she's far away from her house, it just kills me that if I think like something happens, she's far away from the house, and like if both of us are like out there, I don't know. شب بخیر. منم همینطور. باشه. شب خوبی داشته باش. مواظب خود باش. امیدوارم که سریعتر این قضایی ها به آرامش برسه. مرسی که بودی. منم خوشحال شدم از دیدنت اینجا. خداحافظ. شب بخیر. I don't want to end the stream, but I have 14%. Today when they attacked the prison, so that was a relief. No, I just get back. I didn't have, I mean, my phone wasn't charged in that moment. But today was so weird, you guys. It was like I was not really in the world. Like, it was weird. Because everywhere was shivering and I just got out of bed. Like, I woke up with the sound, so I wasn't really aware of what was going on. And I'm kind of glad of that because I really didn't sense about the shivers that much. Yeah. Have you guys seen Mulholland Drive? Of Lynch? You're much stronger now, like you just heard the sound. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. Sometimes I worry a lot about my close friends and like people that I know, and it's weird, like, you know, you're experiencing the same thing, like you're hearing sounds, but people digest it really differently. Oh yes, so you have watched it. Now they are starting again. Oh, alright then. We can say that too. But like sometimes I don't remember what I watched. Like people talk about a movie and I'm like, oh my god, I haven't watched that. And then when I search for it, I'm like, damn, I have, but I don't remember anything. Why people tell me that the war is over, but still I can hear it? What's going on? چرا من هنوز صدا میشنم؟ آره. بس چی میگن جنگ تموم شده؟ چیه؟ جا نیست. چی میگن پس جنگ تموم شده؟ نمیدونم. الان تو رشتم داشتن میزدن. Why people keep telling me the war is, but like I don't get it. Do you guys like, is the stream still on? Because I feel like my internet is weak. Do you guys have like the stream? Now, everything is okay right now? Okay, I thought that I lost it. I really don't want to end the stream. I won't still be here, to be honest. I will stay here for a while. No, I won't. I'm just wishing for it to, like, be okay. Like, to just be okay, like, peace, you know? Shit. Just, I want them to be truthful, you know? No, I don't want to. I never sleep in this time. Especially nowadays. I'm okay right now. Siamak is having the bed. He's sleeping very peacefully on there. So I will let him do that. The connection is okay. It is 2:09. It's pretty early, right? Guys, it's so weird. Like, do you remember once was a COVID thing that we had to stay at home? It kind of feels like that, but like in a different way, that like there's not a virus. There's kind of like flying stuffs going on the top. People are saying like it's not true that Trump has said that. I don't know. Well, I never believed in news, to be honest, because I am witnessing whatever is going on. So yeah, it's better to not build up your hopes on the news. I always say this to myself. Siamak doesn't sleep all day. No, he's a pretty boy that when I'm up, actually, because I sleep really late, sometimes he doesn't wait for me to wake up. He just do his things. He go to my mom. He mews for her to open the door. He goes to like, kind of like, it's a journey for him because he's a wanderer. He goes out into the apartment, and he wanders around. He smells the plants. He like he stays behind the door of the rooftop. He looks outside for a bit, and then he decides to go downstairs in the lobby and these things, and then the journey is finished. He gets tired. He comes back. He relaxes a little bit. He eats food, and he mew more. He look at me so much. He wants me to come with him to the balcony, that he just sits down and watch the nature. And he wants me to do that with him. I sometimes do that. Kind of, it's relaxing. to, like, let your hair down and just watch what goes on the yard. And yeah, he watches the other cats that are walking through the fences out there. It's fun. Yes, we were. Yeah, true. Um 4K. خیلی شبیه آره. جدی میگی؟ جدی میگی؟ به خاطر اینکه مثلا تو خونه میموندن و اینا. Shit. But is he still scared? Oh fuck, yes he is. He never, it it doesn't get familiar to him. I don't know, but like, like the first explosion, he was like, he got scared, he just got out of the bed, he just ran away. And today I knew that he was relaxing in the balcony, because whenever I'm asleep and he's not on the bed, I know he's relaxing on a chair outside. And when I heard the explosion, I was like, God damn, he's outside. And my mom took me to the safe place, so I didn't know where he was. And then I found out that he was outside, he heard the noises, he got scared and came underneath my bed. He was hiding. And for a while, he didn't come out because he was so stressed. And I was like, oh my God, I'm so sorry that you went through that. Yeah, it really bothered me. Like, my heart hurts right now. But he's okay now. Thank God. Yes, my mom says that too. She's like, don't be stressed, because he will be stressed too. Sorry. And I tend to stay calm. Sometimes I forget about this, and I'm like, I heard something. I'm like, what was that? And then I look at him, and he's like, he's looking at me, and I'm like, nothing. Everything's all right, my baby. Yeah. Stay right here. I will go and find a charger. I will come back. یه کوچولو اگه خودت بیای بنو که با وایسی تو میتونی اینو بزنی. چیز وصل نشد. Okay, hello again. What they're saying. I think I know what you're saying. It's not close to me, no. It's kind of like out of town. Wow, I found the perfect place for me. So this thing is looking like that. Oh, it worked. I used a new technique. Did I told you guys about the Mexican paper mache that I learned for the mask that I was making? It was basically you make a glue out of flour and water, and it thickens up like a glue. It works like a glue, and you put papers in it and you stick it to the piece you want. So shit. The fuck. همین الان خواب بود. چی؟ Yeah, we were talking about the current situation with my mom. You said the heart. See, like the spiral is not moment. So I was saying, no, I was talking to my mom that we were saying like people are saying like it's kind of like they're saying everything is going to be okay right now, but like from Israel, I think they said they're targeting some places tomorrow. They have actually said the parts of Tehran that people leave there. So yeah, we were saying like why they talk about the passions. مرسی خدافظ شب بخیر. نمیاد که بخورم تو نشست تو آشپزخونه اینجا دقیقا یک ذره دقیقا یک ذره آخه برای که اون یکی میاد نمیدونی یعنی خسته باقمش It's a very beautiful little Kit Kat. آره تا yes, the government buildings, but you know, as I said, like the waves of it, it will break glasses. Houses near there, they will for sure feel the waves and the sound, the shivering, everything. Yeah. راستی انقلابم جزوشونه. فقط امیدوارم همه چی اوکی باشه. So I was saying, yeah, I made the paste, the glue that I was saying, you mix flour and water. It works like a good news. What is the good news? آره دیگه همینه. مثلا میرن یه جای دیگه باز خونه اینجاست. Really? Truly? I hope. I mean, it's true. I don't know. Well, I don't have access to any kind of news, so I don't know that. I mostly came here because of this book. This is about the Mulholland. Wait. I want to make sure that I'm saying the name correctly. 12 hours. I don't believe shit too. Let me see. I don't know. What? I'm just wishing for it to everything get all right, for everything to be okay. Oh my god, my stomach is fucking killing me. No, I'm not trying to say that. Yeah. Oh my god, why am I feeling like that? Shit. Oh my god. I just hope for people to be safe, really. So I think it's not a good idea to meet Honey tomorrow. We should stay in our houses to stay safe, right? Oh wow, Trap Mafia! Hi there! It has been a long time. I'm really glad that you're here. It was for my father. My professor was so much into one of my professors in university that he actually introduced me to Lynch's world, and he gave me this book. And these days he was talking about this. He's just so fascinated about this movie. Yes, we're doing good. Yeah, I hope everything is well. And stay safe, I'm just hoping for us all to be safe. Confessions of a certain kind of moviegoer. Examining David Lynch in... Wow, there is a word that I cannot even think how it is pronounced. And one Eric Fugue, the various logics of Mulholland Drive. Identity and agency in Mulholland Drive. Cowboy rules. Mulholland Drive, Kafka, and illusory freedom. Out of sync, out of sight. Yes, every road really is strange. He was weird. Like, he's a weird guy, seriously. He was the first person that actually put me in the journey of sculpting. He really gave me so many challenges. Like, the best part of that university was like the challenges that he gave me. The only best part of that university was that I learned a lot, seriously. I'm so grateful for that. He's the one who just... Yeah, I like it, kind of like a different kind of sketch, but yeah. He doesn't know how obsessed I am with spirals right now, but yeah, he he definitely introduced me to a kind of spiral. Like Lynch's head is a kind of spiral, isn't it? Oh, that is really true. میگه خواب دیدن به جای فیلم دیدن. Dreaming except watching the movie. Like people that have watched Mulholland Drive have said that it's like dreaming rather than just watching a movie. Truly, I have found out about that movie. Because it's kind of like dreamlike and so melancholy to my point of view. Yeah, I can remember the two women that they play in this movie. They always represented to me as one single woman with two personalities that a woman can experience. I always believed in that. I still do, but I need to watch the movie again to really see that. Because it's really weird. Even like it's really hard that you just had a dream. You just had a dream, an interesting kind of dream, but it is surreal. It is really hard to make that dream to come true. I have that challenge. Having an idea in your head is like kind of like it feels like a dreaming, because it feels surreal. Some of the ideas is not truly from this world. They kind of feel out of the world, and the fact of you understand the dream that is surreal. You understand the concept of it, but you have to find a way to make it happen in the real life, to make it happen for people to actually be able to touch it. I mean, like, not just physically, but being touched by it. It's really hard, and I feel like Lynch did a good job on that. Like, he really could transform his ideas into real life, and in a way that you could really understand them and connect to it. No, I'm not starting them. I actually read the previous book about that director. I just read the part that was related kind of to the situation we are facing today. I wasn't going to start that book. But yeah, and then in the middle of reading that, because they were kind of like talking about the pieces of the director, I got reminded of Mulholland Drive, that my professor asked me to rewatch the movie again and like focus on the illustration of the work. So I was like, okay, I'm not going to sleep right now, so why the hell not to go and grab this and look at it. He's the one who introduced you. Oh. You do that too. I hope for that. Hi. Oh, Hello again. Yes, true. And I believe like you can actually explain some ideas through writing. Writing is very complicated too. I love writing. And I wish that I could write really good, especially in Persian. But like with, I mean, if you, what is it? They say like if you exercise more, you can like the body, the muscles will feel stronger, you know, as you do it regularly. I believe in that. It's really is something. If you want to learn something, just doing it regularly, you will finally see the impact of it. Hyder Lan, I will tell you Qazi Lankaranli. Um, yes, I do. I am interested. I like, I want to, like, I really want to. For now, I'm saying I really want to be able to actually make a short film. I want to do that. Like, as an experience, an experiment kind of thing. Maybe not something that I would want to do my whole life, but I want to make a short film out of my sculptures, kind of like that. You know what I mean? And I am really interested in stop motions. They they are fascinating, but they take so much time. I mean, that doesn't matter if you want to do it. But yeah, it's just so weird for me, and so at the same time very interesting and fascinating that people actually do stop motions and they really like it because it's so amazing, and they actually put time and effort to it because it needs so much patience. Like you have to like little by little move the subject and take pictures of it. It just needs so much patience. I tried that once and I want to try it again, but like not now. It's not a really life threatening idea for me, you know. Shit, I'm so sorry. Again, like, I can't believe I again made this mistake. I want to tell you guys about the stop motion I told you. The Wolf House 2018. It's the stop motion. It's just so weird and so good. They made it with see the transitions, like it just takes so much time.
Parecen felices. Intentan no ensuciar.
Inie stop motion.
Ana dice cosas como: hoy desperté feliz. Luego ayudé a María a preparar la cena. Y Pedro también. Yo, Pedro.
Esmech.
Pedro, debes comerte la comida. Dice Ana correctamente.
Esmech the Wolf House 2018.
Te quiero, Pedro. Pedro me quiere mucho a mí. Nació una noche
Hoşçakalın birer.
como yo. Me enternece escucharla. Pedro
اسمش هوشیار و بیدار بود. جالب. What was it about, Sari? Oh. What was it about?
Spiegel, Spiegelein. Wer hat das schönste Haus im ganzen Land?
Dein Haus ist schön, aber es gibt eins, das noch schöner ist. Such in deinem Herzen und du wirst es finden.
Oh.
Warum ist mein Haus nicht das Allerschönste? Warum sagt der Wolf sowas? Er ist eifersüchtig.
I don't know. It's kind of like, I don't know if I have seen it or not. It's kind of like similar to things that I have seen in my childhood. Though we had some Siri kind of animations that went on in the it was in nature kind of thing. Was it interesting to you, Sari? Oh. Yeah. آره ولی نه اینا بعضیشون واقعا تو رده سنی بچه ها نیست مثلا این فکر کنم نیست چون واقعا نه Thunder what? آره oh recently I have watched Downtown. Have you watched Downtown? It's an animation series. It was really good. I really like the graphics of it. It's so simple, just like sketching out the characters. It was so good. It was really interesting for me. ژلم تموم شده بعد ژلی که دارم اونقدر صفر نیست برای همین ما رو پیچه کامل نمیفته. Thundercat. جدی خوبه. Yeah, yeah, I know. I know that. Oh, I haven't had Thundercats. I never have even heard of it. It's really interesting, the graphics of it. Wow, 1985. Seriously, it's so good. The graphics. Sometimes I am fascinated by like how technology was, because I think in Iran wasn't like this in 1985. The graphics of this is good. This is Captain Planet. Interesting. هشتونیم دادگاه بازه؟ نه شب بخیر خدافظ پیام میدم. I understand, but I'm like, it's cool that these animations were made because they are still in good graphics, you know. They're even better than some of the animations right now. The sketches, I mean, the graphics, the illustrations. But this is the Downtown series. It's from 1992, no, 99. Oh. The graphics are like this. It's just fun. It's like you're like going through somebody's sketchbook. It's just so pretty. Simple. I didn't even know it was... Shit. Okay. Uh-huh. My people. My friends are hearing the sounds. صدا میاد هنوز؟ وقت. Yes. I just saw the characters were similar to Scooby-Doo. I thought that the characters was the same, but they're not. Yeah. Cool. Have you guys seen The Midnight Gospel? This is a good one too. It's really interesting. It's like a podcast, but like an animation podcast that someone lives in a different planet, and he have lots of kinds of planet Earth that he can choose and go inside of them and have interviews with the people that live there. It's fun. Why are fucking tiny pictures? The graphics of this one is so good. Oh my god! Another one. The Midnight Gospel. Let me put the picture. چی شده وقت جدی. I think they are saying that the news is saying the truth about the thing that you guys said. This is Mulholland. I'm more familiar with this picture. قطر واسطه شده. قطر واقعا. Marvel and these two characters. Also, another animation series that I have watched was so interesting. Let me see. No, okay. It's about the Mulholland Drive. It's about a woman. She's trying to get a job as an actress. So she planned to go to one of her relative houses, I think in New York, and like at the same time, an accident happens to the Mulholland Drive. That a woman just loses her memory, and she escapes to the house of that relative. She's taking a shower, and then that woman comes and see her, and she thinks that she's some kind of like family or friend of her. I think family member, and then yeah, it is like that. And Super Jail is interesting too. It's just such like this animation series. It's just crazy. Like it's like vomit, but sketch out beautifully, like a beautiful vomit, I would say. It's just so much goes on inside this animation. Is just crazy, and look at the graphics of it. It's just crazy. It's like it's just like having a trip and while you're on some kind of drugs. You know, it's just and they are like adult kind of films, so I mean yeah, animations, so yeah, they're just look at this character. It's just interesting, but at the same time like scary. But yeah, guys, I think I'm going to go. حالا واقعا خبرها رو چیز کردن. نمیدونم واقعا. I think I gotta go, guys. Bye for now. Yes, it is. Goodbye. Good night. Take care, everybody. I'm hearing good news. I hope it's true. I really hope for that. I will keep. Thanks for being here, Telepath 5. Thank you, Sarim. Yes, I will. I hope everything is going to be alright. I'm hearing this a lot. That we're going to having peace. And yeah, goodbye. Take care, guys. See you guys soon. Thank you, all of you. Just